Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here.
Woogie 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 woogie. Wow. You never shine on me. You never shine on. Hi guys. Good morning. Thank you guys so much for uh excuse me. Um Hi. I'm wishing Paul of rusty swords. Ouch!
That's hilarious. Mountainous even.
Excuse me. Mongo, congratulations on first. Adric, congrats on second. Adric, thank you so much for checking in. Mongo, thank you so much for checking in. Emma, congrats on third. Wow! Breaker, thank you so much for checking in. Thank you for the uwu. Uwu? And the Illuminati, aka the X-File sound. And the Owen Wilson wow. You guys just have so many channel points, you know? That's crazy. Menina, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. You never shine on me, you never shine on. Take the rest of my biddies. Thank you so much for the 142 biddies. I really appreciate it, Adric. Hi, Mongo. Hi, Biz. Hi, Arm. Hi, Adric. Hi, Menina. Hi, Breaker.
Woogie, 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 woogie.
Mandarin! Oh, goodness! Thank you so much for the resub. Hello, Chase Cube on Twitch.tv, an Amazon product. Hello, Mandarin. So the mods can eat. Mongo, thank you so much for paying your taxes. Good morning, checks time. Look. It's morning to me, okay? It's morning to me. You guys, thank you so much for checking in. What are we eating today? I have some granola. So I'm nibbling on some granola. Me with 200k channel points. Adric, you have too many. You have too many channel points. Adric, thank you so much for also paying your taxes. I really appreciate it. But yeah, we got. Oh goodness. Granola. We got granola. We got honey granola, and we also got strawberry, and all kinds of other things in there. They're all mine. Indeed. Yes. If you guys didn't check the subs category, channel, subs channel, the subs channel. If you guys didn't check the subs channel, I did post a couple of completed keychains. So we can also show those off. Hey, Mama. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's take a look-see. Let's see let's see takes a look-sees. I can't talk yet. All right. Oh, I guess it was 2. I thought I did another one, but I'm just losing it. Oh, oh yeah. I was like, you did the Mahjong one, and then I was like, oh, I see it. Never mind. That would go crazy. I just realized it was 3 Dora green dragons. That would go crazy. All right. The Chikawa Mika. Oh my goodness. That's so cute. Okay. Alright. So, we got Mikan, Minnie, and Tia on deck for finishing these up. But we did complete Aros. Oh, look at Aros. He's so cute. Aros 1 is pathetic. Oh, I'm so glad. Sorry, Aros pathetic 1 is funny. I can read. I'm so good at reading. And then we also completed the Maple one. Maple contains multitudes. as you can see. And then we also did Pia. Pia P. I really like how her hair came out. Or her slime head part. Head slime part. You know, all that good stuff. Really happy with that. Cryo! Hi, Cryo! How you? How you? Penguin. Crying when you did of Eros. Yes, yes, yes. I know which one you're talking about. But yeah, we completed those yesterday. I also moved the Scuff finished ones into the final folder as well. Here's the Scuff file. There you go. There's the sad Eros, just for you. Pia is always talking about pickles. All of her things are pickle flavored. I believe she has a pickle toggle for her avatar. Her VTuber. So the funny thing about Pia, for me, is that I met her randomly at Fanime wait. How many years ago has it been? 2 years ago. 2 years ago. I know what clips and what's real. That's fair. That's so fair. She's her persona is like bratty slime. Like that's the vibe she is. She's bratty slime. And she's part of the Beasties now, actually, cuz she was going to join VShojo. And then all of that happened, and now VShojo doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. R.I.P. VShojo for real, for real. But two Fanimes ago. So Fanime is like our big con. That's like a little ways away from me, but it's the biggest con in my area. So I always go. I've been going to Fanime since like my first year here, I think. So like 2000. No, it wasn't since my first year. I went with a bunch of friends from art school when I first started art school. So that had to be like 2013. So I did like my first Fanime in 2013, did a couple, and then took a little bit of a break because I was way too busy to do anything and get time off. And then since going back, which I think has been 2016 onwards, I haven't missed one since. So it's kind of just like my favorite con. I love going. The artist alley is massive. Massive. Like it is almost on par with its it's more packed. It's more packed than their vendor hall. It's more packed than their vendor hall. And then like they started to separate the artists that have like larger followings and larger like established stores and putting them into the vendor hall too. So now it's actually like Fanime Artist Alley is supposed to be like for smaller artists who are getting started, and then vendor is like huge. I saw Eros and went, oh no, puppy, penguin, not dog. I'm aware. It's okay. Look at. Oh wait, no, I already closed it. I finished Eros's double-sided. Run! welcome in. Welcome, welcome. But so I'm telling people my little fun fact about Pia that I know. Because I was showing off here, I'll just open them all again. Here's Maple, and then here's Pia's completed one. Welcome in, Rega. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope your Trayan playthrough is going in. Going well. Going in. Brain, hello. Okay, so 2 Fanimes ago, I was walking around and I was doing some shopping. I was mostly just like looking around, trying to like find what I wanted, trying to compare a couple of products because I did want like a nice windbreaker that I could wear around, and kind of layer on top of stuff. And so I was going through all of these different like little retail spots, that had like clothing, and this girl was also there, and she's like tiny. She's tiny. She's like chest high for me, maybe. She's little. She's little, and we're like walking around and we kept running into each other. And I was like, man, we have very similar tastes. And she was like, yeah, if I find you again in another goddamn spot, we're gonna talk. And I was like, okay, bet. we like she splits off somewhere. She goes out of sight. I don't know where she went. And so I'm like finishing looking around. I waver on something and then I go, no, I'm gonna keep looking. So then I leave and then I find one of my favorite retail spot or clothing brands, Band-Aid Brigade. And I went over there and I was looking through the rack and then all of a sudden I hear, damn it, I knew we'd run into each other again. And I turn around and it's her and I go, oh. And so she's like, all right, like, what do you do? Who are you? And so we just chat a little bit. And then she goes, I'm like, yeah, my mate, like, I'm an artist. I do stuff. I mostly live off of like my commissions and then I just stream. And she goes, oh, cool. I stream too. And I was like, oh, cool. I'm a VTuber. And she goes, oh, me too. And I go, oh, that's fun. She's like, oh, I have my little guy. I was like, oh, you have a plushie of yourself? That's so cool. And she shows me her name and my fucking brain goes, Pia Piafu. Because her name is Pia P UFO. But I didn't parse that as different things. I just read it as a whole name.
That's hilarious.
And so
Mountainous
she kind of smiles and realizes I have no idea who she is. So we're just chatting. And she was just like, oh, like what's your usual fashion? And I was like, well, right now it's mostly just a jean and just a t-shirt. She's like, oh, that's fine. Like, I like to do all this other stuff. And she's like really into like street fashion and stuff. And I was like, that's really cool. And then she goes, okay, like show me your thing. And I was like, okay, here's my little guy. I'm also an alien. And she was like, oh, that's really cool. And then she follows me, I follow her, and then she goes, I would really like to commission you someday for all of these little pixel things you do. And I was like, that would be cool. But, you know, no pressure. I'm sure, like, you know, you're busy. She goes, oh, okay. Leaves. And I was in cosplay, so I realized, like, the second time meeting her, she was not gonna, recognize me. And I was just like, oh, I'm dumb. No shit. No shit, she doesn't know who the fuck I am, because I was in cosplay the last time she met me. So, anyways, Tia ran into her at TwitchCon too. And then I remember running back to Tia, and then Tia going, this is Pia! And I went, oh, I know! I know, I recognize her. I've met her before. And she goes, oh, okay. But yeah, that was our fun little like number 2 interaction. But anyways, Pia, the real person, is very, very nice, very cool. I enjoy talking to her a lot, and so you know, why not? Why not add her? I found her eating alone at the partner party. Pretty much went, hey, we're eating together now. Yes, she is such a sweetheart. Like she's very nice in person. And I enjoyed our interaction, our strange interaction. Mm-hmm. But I do like, I love cons because you can just have these types of stories, these types of interactions, and you're kind of like, that was fun. But like there's no other like expectation around it really. Like there's no expectation to follow up. It's just like, oh, that was nice. Those are always the best. Yeah. Especially because I didn't know who she was. And so like after that I kinda I lurk in some of her streams sometimes, but she's a lot. Her stream Sona is so much. And I totally I respect that. Dude, that's the type of energy you need for that. Incredible. Incredible. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like I feel like that's something that I kind of have learned to amplify a little bit through just repetition of being like, okay, I know how to like talk into a microphone and like all kinds of other things now, and like trying to figure out like, oh, the like how to read chat and respond and other things. And if there's like a long period where I don't interact with somebody outside of streaming, I respond to them in my streamer voice and I go, oh, that was weird. Like, oh, that's hmm. You yell chat at them? No. Energy inflection is important. Just gotta find a good way to do it without tiring. Yeah, exactly, exactly. That was something, huh? It was something. I'm always just like so, because you get used to doing stuff. You do your intro every time? No. Funny enough, that thing falls out of my brain until it comes up. Like, if I get a raid and I'm just like, oh, hi, my name is Chase Cubed, blah, 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 blah. And it comes out because it's so rehearsed. But then, like, somebody tries to tell me about me, myself, ask me about myself. I'm just like, I am an artist and an animator, I guess. I like to make games sometimes. Also, I'm disabled. I don't know. What else do you want to know about me? I'm just a little guy. I do think about our very first interaction at TwitchCon. Tia and I went and picked up our badges, and we're walking out of the con. We've been like out of the ticketing area because it's like day 0, and we're just walking, and this person runs up behind Tia, goes, "Oh, I love your bag," and Tia's like, "Oh, thank you," and then it was a bag or jacket or something, and then the person walks away, and they're just like in awe, and like out of like very, very softly we could hear, "Chat, is this real?" But like to themselves. And I still think about that to this day. like I still think about that. Chat, is this real? Like it was so pure. It was really cute. Like, nothing against it. I thought it was really cute. It just makes me laugh because whenever I think about that, I think about that, like, think of, like something like, wow. And then in the back of my mind, I think of that, like, interaction. That. Imagine having a psychiatrist reserve at a booth at TwitchCon every year. Oh, that would be incredible. Didn't have time to respond. So many people just walked up. I like your backpack. Well, you've got the cool like LED backpack, right? The one with the animated stuff on the back. Who did you load up when you went? Yeah. Who did you load up? Or what did you load up? You know this awesome artist? They're an artist and an animator. Makes games. It's so cool. What's your favorite type of bug? I love beetles. Cicadas are one of my favorites. But I love a good, like, iridescent beetle. I really like, oh my god, what are those, I'm blanking on their name right now. They're not the they're not the Hercule beetle, I don't think. Hercules beetle? No, not the Hercules beetle. I think those are really cool too, but they're the ones that just have the horn on the top, not on the bottom too. They're not like a crab pinchy. They're like a big horn. Big horn beetle. Not the longhorn beetle. No, I want the one with the horn. Basically, Kabuterimon. Rhino beetle? Is it a rhino beetle? Literally just Kabuterimon. God damn it, Greg, get out of my head. Fuck, we talking about bugs? Yeah, the rhino beetle. The rhino beetle. Heracross. Yeah, Heracross. Rhino beetle, I think. Rhino. Yeah, rhinoceros beetle. Yeah! I like that guy. And then I like the ones that got the yeah, the Dynastine. The Dynastine family. They're fucking cool. Their grub forms, less so, but their actual Beeble forms, yes please. I think they're so cute. I'm no longer the bug guy. No! What is up, homie? Hi, Fwug. I had some anime meme, boy kisser, NGE memes, some Touhou characters. I switched some out every now and again. Oh, nice. And the most funny interaction was with the guy who organized the con. He walked by, talked to me, he loved my backpack, we chatted a bit. A few hours later, he came back with another staff, both a bit drunk since 19 plus con, and then he went screaming like, "That's the backpack I told you about!" Amazing. Frog, thank you so much for checking in. Oh, goodness. Alright, let me see if I missed anybody. Hi, Poseidon, thank you so much for the lurkies. Beat the boss, heading back to the final, but need to look after a sick dog. Oh no, Raiga! I also have a sick cat right now. Our poor baby boy. We had a little bit of a scare earlier, this week. We came back from our trip and, found some very dark urine spots, and we couldn't tell if the urine was brown or if the urine was orangey or red. Because on the sheets they looked orange, but on the mats it looked brown, and we were like, is it dehydration? Is it worse? And then of course we couldn't find any of the cats doing it in the act, so we were just like, okay. So we had to take two of the cats to the vet to narrow down who could have possibly done that. And found out it was Leo. Leo has developed crystals in his urine, so unfortunately he will be on a medicated diet for the rest of his life, and by proxy, so will the rest of the cats. However, he is currently on a lot of medication at the moment so that he can relax and chill out. No, he won't be on medication for the rest of his life. His food will just be a special type of food that dissolves the crystals in his urine. So he no longer has to have that type of pain or anything like that when he's gotta go. Hi, Chipser! Chipser, thank you so much for checking in. Hi, hi, hi. Kabuterimon, yes. Yeah. So, luckily, nothing was life-threatening, so there was no fear of blockages or anything like that. So, he's okay now. And he's chilling. He's on a very happy little train right now. Last night, though, he was refusing to relax. He did not want to relax. And so he was walking around the house kind of wobbly and like half lidded. And I'm like, sir, can you please just go to sleep? Oh no! But same urine issues? Luckily, yeah, we got the results back from his urine this morning, which is partly why I started so late. And the results were clear. He has no infection. It was just crystals. So luckily it wasn't you know, urine crystals and an infection, like that would have been bad. But no. Like the cat of my sister, but not medicated the rest of his life. Poor babies. If he has crystals in his bladder, there will be a recommendation of him taking certain medicated food. Medicated food. Luckily, so before I would be buying cat food in a slightly larger like pack so that I didn't have to buy it as often. And comparing that with just buying medicated wet food, turns out is a lot cheaper than what the setup was before. Because their dry food was like premium brand, no additives at all. It was all just animal product. And so it was super high in protein. And turns out he needs the other one. So yeah. Anyways, we finished up Aros yesterday, and Maple, and P. Here's our scuffed up little guy. But on the docket, we've got Mikan, Minnie, and Tiamato. So, we'll just get to doing these. Do y'all got them automated dispensers? Yeah. We got... They're for the dry food. And we're trying to figure out if maybe there is a dry food version, but I don't know. Like, there's no danger of him being dehydrated, so maybe dry food would be okay still. We just have to see what the preference might be, I guess. But they're on wet food in the morning, dry food at night at the moment. So I suppose we'll see. We'll see. I was wondering if you have somebody take care of your cats. Yeah, most of the time when we go traveling, it's only for like 2 to 3 days. Sometimes 4. The maximum is definitely 5. And usually the 5th day is like, oh, we're traveling back, but we're coming back late. So like if we come back, there will we have 3 different water fountains for them to use, and each one has over a gallon of water in it. Or not a gallon. Like a half gallon each, I think it is. And then they have uh they have 5 litter boxes at the moment. They had more, but then they ended up not even using the other ones. But they have 5 litter boxes. Hi, Jiro! The price reduction is nice, yeah. Krizu says hi. Hi, Krizu. You've got 4 kitties, right? 1 box and then 1 shared one? Yeah, more or less. So we have 4 standard ones and then a litter robot that, is supposed to work, but it has been on the fritz as of lately, so we have to go in and fix it before, anything else. But yeah, we have, 1 in the bedroom, 1 in the living room, and then 3 in the cat room itself. Yeah, RIP. We're thinking about getting a second one, and then now this one is just on the fritz. So it's like, okay, either we get this one, get a second one, and then clean this one up, or we're just replacing this one essentially. And it's like, ugh. But oh well. Luckily, maintenance on the litter robot isn't too bad. It's a little frustrating to find like some of the like sensors and stuff. But it's not too bad. It's just a little silly sometimes. Once you know though, it gets simple. Yeah, more or less. There's only like 2 spots. And then the maintenance manual will have like a diagnostic sheet that you can refer to, like for the blinking lights. And there's like rapid red light blinking, rapid yellow light blinking. And then the standard I think is just like there's like alternating red and yellow lights, and then there's a blue light. Yeah. And then one of our cats though, I'm pretty sure he's the main cause of most of the issues our poor little litter robot is going through. And that's because Haru likes to get on top of it while it's moving and also get inside of it while it's moving. And there's like a safety measure where it's called the pinch detection. And if one of your cats gets in there, it'll automatically go off. And so it'll turn off the litter robot. And it'll just do a pause in its rotation. And then after a little while, it'll try to start again. And if the cat weight is still detected, it'll stop again. So, yeah, Haru is such a little brat. That cat is a brat. He's the one that likes to like try new things, you know, in the house, test his boundaries, and then that will influence the other cats to do it, especially Momo. Momo being the baby, he's like, "Oh, I want to do that too. That looks fun." Where's that child? Okay, he's up there right now. Haru's new thing has been trying to get onto the countertops, and we used to store a couple of tubes of churu up there as easy access for grabbing, like, you know, just a treat. And this little shithead, not once, but twice now, has climbed up onto the island and grabbed and like gnawed through the tubes that are in there. Yesterday, he climbed up there again, grabbed the churu, and then walked over to me like a proud little man. He was like, "Look at my little prize I found. Please, mama, look it. I got little treat for myself. Please open." And I was like, "You are such a little brat." So luckily those he didn't actually puncture. He just brought the whole package over to me like la 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 la, like a little prancing boy. I was like, oh my god. So then I had to hide them back into the little box. He hunted that. He did. He hunted that himself. He's so strong and powerful. He's such a brave little hunter. He really is. Peak predator behavior, for real. Yeah, we're talking about you. He's like looking down from the tower. Little squinty face. I love when cats get comfortable, because then they just have like this, like the squintiest little eyes, and they look so comfy, and then their faces get all plush, like they're all squished together, and they look like a little stuffed animal. They look like a little animation. They're so cute. 10 out of 10. Anybody else have kitties they want to talk about? Do you guys got cats? Tell me about your kitty cats. My sister's cat was yelling so much the whole car ride. Big yappy cat. Aww. Kisa lodged many complaints. Let me tell you about her need to go into the backpack and then also be in a car and then also be in the backpack for another 3.5 hours. One of my cats always hunted in the trash of the neighbors, even in the shop, and brought some still closed packaged food home, extremely proud. My boy Jasper woke me up with his poop zoomies today, literally bouncing off the walls of the house on my bedroom door. Love that little shit, but actually, he's usually much more chill. I want a cat in the future. I just don't feel like my place can hold one well. Plus, I have to find a way to deal with allergies. Oh, Packagin. Packagin. Packagin is supposed to reduce, like, how dander and stuff affects people with allergies. So I think, that might be a valid option if you don't want to do, like, the vaccine therapy. Which, from what I've heard, the vaccine therapy is very expensive. He's just letting himself be examined and stuff. He's so sweet. Aww. Aww. And at the vet, he was the most brave and kind soul, just letting himself get a exam. Aww. When I came home from work trip, he gave me so many blinkies and head rubs. That's my boy. Aww. Yeah. Kisa is has a little bit of a spicy attitude with some of the vets when she goes. But that's because she's old, number one. Number two, she's a Torby, which means that she's got the tortoiseshell torty attitude, the tortitude, if you will. That means if she doesn't like it, she'll let you know she doesn't like it, right? She's you know, she's got one of those like old lady cat voices too, where it's but it's like super scratchy too. I don't know. She's destroyed her vocal box, let me tell you. It's not what it used to be. She used to sound so sweet. And then she turned into that. I don't know how that happened. And then Leo, Leo was so brave. He was. He's got a generally nervous disposition. So he like once he gets comfortable with you being in the apartment, he'll be like, "Let's play! Let's go! I love you!" And we're like, "Okay, cool." But like generally speaking, if you approach him with the intent of picking him up, he'll be like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing?" And then he'll like run away because he'll be like, "I know what that means. I know what that means. It means I'm gonna do something. You're gonna do something to me. I know what it means." And so he's a little skittish sometimes, but then like he flips a switch and he's like the most loving cat, and he's like very playful, and he wants to just run around and like hang out, and we're like, okay. But then you pass by him when he's just like chilling on the bed or something, and you like go to pet him and he'll like recoil like you've offended his ancestors, and I'm just like, what? Dude, it's me. And he'll sniff us and be like, "Oh, oh, oh, who are you? Who are you?" We're like, okay. Like he just makes the stankiest little face, and we're like, okay, sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Jeez, my bad, homie. He's very funny. He's a silly little guy. What can I say? Silly little guy. My family used to have a cat that would attach itself to you. She wanted cuddles all the time. You could throw her across the room and she'd run back for more. Oh, baby. Yeah. I would say Haru was like that. I have taken him off my lap and he has immediately climbed back into my lap, and I'd be like, "Haru, please. Please. Can I petition you for my freedom?" And he'll be like, "No, bitch. The fuck? That's my lap." You're just like, "Okay. I guess not. Nice knowing everybody. This is where I die now." The vet was like, "There's no signs of a bladder infection in his urine yet. Maybe it will come in a bit, or he's just really silly since he is a cat and decided something was off and couldn't pee anymore." Yeah, that's fair. Blockages are very scary though, because they are life-threatening, and they can like it takes minutes. It takes minutes, it takes hours. Like your cat could just like pass out, and then he'll have an infection, and then goodbye. And it's so scary. It's so scary. Of course, you are the property of your cats. Just accept that. It's true. It's true. I am but the custodians for this life. And when we got the medicine, usually cats like this, but cats are silly and sometimes they don't. I was like, LMAO, cats are really just silly. They are. They're silly little creatures. And also, like, they're like, we continuously study cats, but also, like, cats don't abide by medical texts, cats are like, you said that's gonna happen? Nah. I'm gonna say no. And we're like, okay. So like Kisa's tooth infection she had like a while ago. At this point, I think it's been like 4 years. She had to get a couple of teeth extracted, right? And she's never been under like anesthesia or anything like that before, so it was a little scary to like relinquish her to the vet. So she we took her in to have her examined, and like I noticed that she had like a lot of sensitivity around her teeth, and that she wasn't like super in chin scritches anymore, which is usually her thing, right? Like chin scritches are usually her thing. And I noticed it for like a little while, but I wasn't sure like what exactly it was, like if it was just like a lack of patience or something. Um and so she got examined, and they're like, "Ooh, yeah, so it looks like she actually has like a bone growth on the side of her chin, like her jawline, which is why like maybe it's causing her more pain." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And she was like, "It might be a type of cancer, so we'll go ahead and scan that, like get it like, screened for that." And I was like, "Oh my god, okay, cool." So they like took a sample from her like porous bone area, and they were like, "So actually what turns out is because the tooth was infected, the bone just grew around it to give it like more cushioning." And I was like, "Okay." She's like, "Yeah, so there's nothing like wrong. She just decided to do something that's never been like, recorded in a medical text before." And I was like, "Oh, that's cool." She's like, "Yeah, cats don't abide by medical texts. They just don't. They just don't care. They don't care. They'll do whatever the fuck they want." And I was like, "Yeah, that's fair. That's cool." She was like, "Okay, so what we are gonna do though is remove some of her teeth because they're a little fucked up." And I was like, "That's so fair. Okay, cool." So yeah, it's so interesting. Cat biology is really whatever they decide that day. How my family describes my relationship with my cat is he can do anything that cat and he'll be fine with it. Let me tell you, I've spun him around on the floor and he didn't care at all. Yeah. Have you seen Love, Death, and Robots? Their newest season has a classic Cat in the Ruler episode. Cat is the Ruler episode? Oh no. I haven't watched any of Love, Death, and Robots. Um, from what I was told, there's some strong sexual content in the first season, and I was kind of just like, okay, it might not be the show for me. Um, in that there was also like some violence surrounding it too, and I was like, okay, maybe I don't watch this. How can they be peak predators but die hamster stuff ways? Yeah, truly, truly. Cats are such strange little creatures. I love them so much. Goofy little guys. Hi, Mr. Meow. Thank you so much for the sippies. I am taking sippies. Super, super. Hello, Funny Cube. Hello, Mr. Meow. That crazy? Crazy. That's valid. Each episode is wildly different in content and animation style. If you need something to watch, filtering some of the episodes could be good. Fair enough. Yeah, I remember it being like kind of an anthology series, so I thought that was cool. I've seen the scene of the lady who emerges from the lake who's covered in beads and does like a dance. I seen that one. Not the entire episode, I don't think. It was like a 4 or 5 minute clip, I think. It was really cool. Are you talking about Love, Death, and Robots? Yes. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Wow. Blah. Suave, suavecito. Un poquito, poquito. Favorito, favorito, baby. Some of the episodes are really wild and make you think a little, oh. So they're kind of, they pose a philosophical question to you. Ask you to answer it. Me, me, me. Well, guys, hello. Gaichuk, how are you sick again? I feel like anytime you come back from a trip, you're like, and I'm sick. And I'm sick. I'm sick again. I'm like, how does this keep happening to you? Are you not wearing a jacket? Are you not taking care of yourself? It's not my fault, I swear. Yeah? Yeah, Chipster? Kiss and tell? Did someone say Tumblestone? Okay. Fuck, now that I think about it, I think Tia made us kiss again, so it is Tia's fault. No! Hi, Junior, thank you so much for checking in. It must have just been Bavaria. That's fair. I hear it's cold there or something. It's not Chip's fault, I hope. I packed a small... You packed, like, a small present? Uh-huh. Not more than usual? You guys! Take more vitamin D! It's fine now, it's not negative 20°C anymore. I wore a scarf, a cute hat, and a crazy thick winter jacket, but still a little bit chilly. And my regular clothes, of course. Yes, let me, not imagine you walking around with no pants on. Distraction, ooh, Genshin update, ooh, Tumblestone break, the color yellow, ooh, me streaming and dying in Celeste 500 times, oh no! That night was chilly, oh my god. True, we went to karaoke on one of the cold days. Yeah, and then you guys screamed, and then you guys got real drunk, and then you guys went outside into the negative 20°C! And then didn't hydrate in the morning, I bet. Yeah, I'm gonna sound like one of your mothers one of these times, aren't I? We weren't real drunk? Shorts in winter isn't too bad. Okay, Mongo. Don't encourage them. Boop, boop, boop. Just a bit. I wasn't that drunk. I just kissed all the homies again, LVO. But to be fair, all not me on the evening, by the way. I'm not as sick as last year after I came home from Chip. I see. Do you see this, Chip? He's blaming you. He's blaming you for everything. That's crazy. "911, the girls are fighting." Save. Hi, Daywolf. I save. I save. I clearly remember that you didn't because it hurt me so much. Oh no. But yeah, last year was insane. Everyone was sick for like 2 weeks or something. Let it be known, guys. This is what happens when you kiss all your homies in a single night. All your homies butt chipser. Sorry. You're right. I mustn't forget that one part. And one had to go to the ER? Oh my goodness. Guy Tech, what are you packing there? I'm sure it's worth it. Mm-hmm. Daywolf, no one's gonna kiss anybody without their consent. Don't worry about it. He was sick before the meeting, while and after, and then he probably got worse and sudden hearing loss, and so he went to the ER. Oh my god. Not sure we cannot get our silly little infections or kills you at the end of the crippling debt. Yep, that's true. Stick to being secluded because of social anxiety. Fair enough. I bite, please do not. Germans are just too friendly. Too friendly. Everyone's gonna walk away some new friends. Still Doomed Bunk, hello. Thank you so much for the sippies and the shrimps. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay in the cubic dimension. I'm modding Duke Nukem 3D. That sounds fun. There was an older lady talking to me at the doctor while I was waiting. Of course. I was there, super stuffy nose and coughing, and she went talking about all the stuff she had in mind. I know her grandchild's names and what they work and what she worked back then. I have no idea how the Americans handle meetings with friends. Hug somebody is quite common here. Yeah, it depends. So I would say the most common meeting among among new people. So for the very first time of meeting people in person, there's like two accepted ways. Some people like hugs, but we offer hug first and then we accept hug, or we handshake. we do like sideways hug or front hug, whatever you guys want. For me, usually I'm okay with hugs. So I'll be like, "Hi," and I'll usually offer huggies. Hug. Adding more weapons and levels? Ooh. Did you guys see that there was some sort of like Duke Nukem like tactics game? I'll always hug a person if they're comfy with it. Yeah. It depends on my mood and like my reading of them, but generally speaking, I am a very like hug person, hug me type person. If my brain is like, we don't like them, and then it's like, okay. Maybe not, but aside from that, generally speaking, very much a very hug. Save, I was safe, thank you. I like those short one-sided hugs or like proper serious hugs. It depends on the person, and how they're offering. So if they offer one arm, usually that's a side hug. If they offer both arms, that's a front hug, you know? Making the rocket launcher as one of the weapons? I don't think I know what one that is. I haven't played Duke Nukem 3D, so I'm not familiar with the game and how it's set up. Empoleon! Hello! Vibes are usually the first step in checking levels. Yes, very much, very much. I mean, I seem to be very huggable. I love hugging, but I don't hug without consent. Very huggable too. Yes. Hello, how are you? Also keep them always guessing. Use both arms, flip them around, lift them into the air. It's a rocket launcher that attaches to Duke Nukem's pelvis. It's my own spin on the original rocket launcher. Oh, fun. Okay, I think that helped a lot. Alright. Now we gotta do clips. Clips in the hair. I'm happy to see you again, Apollyon. I hope you're doing well as well. I'm hanging in there. All right. Chase, you cool? No, you. You're my mind. Oh, and guess what? I told my ex-wife that I'm moving out this month, and she was scary friendly. Like, I'm not mad at all. I'm confused. Um, I'm glad. I'm get. Hmm. I guess she's happy for you? Question mark? Hopefully. Ha 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 ha. No. She said that, but according to her past actions, I don't really believe it. I see. I see. It's very sus behavior. Spooky. Very spooky indeed. I'll just go with the flow, I guess. Oh, that's so scary. Why can't people just say what they mean? Hi, Wooby.
But I have to pay her rent for half the house. Like, no way I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna spend it on my own flat. Yeah, fair enough. How are all of you? I'm hanging in there. What is this brain rot ass song? Oh. Yeah, it was the At You song. How'd you guys not know that? Hmm? Well, bam. Mikan has arrived. Happy cute little rodent? Yes, very much so. Time to import her reference file for colors. Tiny Mikan for reference. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Guilt of review, long its song. The fall, a silver tongued devil, and armies of elves and to they revel. They came after me with masterful deceits, broke down my lute and they kicked in my teeth. Now the devil's horns mince my tender meat, and so cried the richer, he can be beat. Thus according to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh, valley of plenty. At the edge of the world, went a mighty horde that fences and brings you to more. They touch every elf, far back on the shelf, and left on the mountain, the moments they came. Yeah. And humanity, and give them the best. Whew, excuse me. a valley of plenty. Whoa, whoa. Valley of plenty, valley of plenty. Oh. You've been coconut mulled. Oh, excuse me. No, not the big yawn counter. 69 times! Nice. I missed 6-7? Oh no. Why do you have that brain rot? Guytech, why do you have that brain rot?
Chase, look at me. Any other questions? Yeah. Why? That's what I'm asking myself too. No. Ah. Oh man. I accepted my fate. I'm just a small guy and with lots of fluff. Fair enough. As a fellow little guy, I totally get it. Eh, うんふん、うんふん、うんふん。I understand, I understand. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Kizachi! Hello, thank you so much for the sippies. This looks incredible. I love it. Such a cute Mikan. Wow, thank you. In our store, we found a new looking product called banana milk, and it is exactly what you think it is. It's milk made from bananas, and let me tell you, I kind of fucks hard with it. Except I got the chocolate banana milk one, so it's more of a drink than something to use, but like utility wise, but it is pretty delicious. Banana milk, what poor farmer is waking up early in the morning to milk the banana trees? Sounds great. Usually when I see banana milk here, it's milk with bananas. No, yeah. So, when I saw it, I was like, oh, this is interesting. And then I looked at the ingredients. The ingredients are filtered water, organic bananas, organic cane sugar. And then on the next line, it says less than 2% of organic sunflower seeds, original Dutch processed cocoa, organic, not original, organic Dutch processed cocoa, calcium and potassium blends, calcium carbonate, potassium chloride, gel and gum, organic stevia leaf extract. So it's literally milk made from bananas with cocoa powder in it. And then a couple of preservatives to make it shelf stable. Sunflower seeds and gel and gum for thickeners, and then organic stevia leaf extract for a sweetener. Which is very strange because bananas are sweet enough. You literally do not need to add the stevia in. If I see them here, I have to taste it. Sounds like stuff I would like. Yeah, it's really tasty. It's not too bad. It's like not super sweet. I feel like the sweetness is pretty, it's like a good level, but it definitely didn't need the stevia leaf extract. Like if anything, they could have probably added salt to make the bananas taste sweeter. But whatever. Uh What was I saying? Oh, the brand that I found was Muala. Muala. Like a koala. Yeah, I'm curious to know what the if they have like a regular unsweetened one or something. Not sugar free, unsweetened.
No West Hollywood. Pink pony club. I know that dolls are on the floor. Night outside the door. Love heights and a 06 go go. Every night's not there when I left it all. Baby girl, she's gonna scream and go every door. And dance at the club, oh mama. Stepping on my heels, and I belong down at the people dancing at the pink pony club, pink pony club. I love you in Tennessee, it's always on my mind. Mama, every Saturday. Having a southern drawl 1,000 miles away, singing, "Oh, have you done?" It's at the club, oh mama.
They only have production in North America so far. Aw, that sucks. Oops. Well, I guess you can come try it at Offkai or something. Teehee. Oh no. That's so sad. Alexa will play Despacito. Remind remind you to drink some banana milk while you're there. Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll do my best to remember. We know how my memory is, though, so, you know. You might have to enlist Guy Tech to help.
Woogie woogie
What?
woogie woogie.
Umber! Thank you so much for the 13 months! Imagine having a memory. Dude, mood. Mood. Fly high! Only 2 hours late? I mean, you're not late at all. You're not required to be here. You know, I don't pay you. But, you are needed. I suppose. I guess in some sense, they are the same. I got Hightail? Hytale? Hytar. Hope you remember to put on a jacket this time. Yeah, me too. And I'm sniffly, and if I get sick, I'm cursing this weather. We can't have this many sick mods, guys! What is this? How does this keep happening? Y'all, better be taking care of yourselves. I'm gonna fucking get you. Maybe it's my fault? What did I do? I'm very suspicious for your mods to be getting sick suddenly. Oh no. I've been sick too, Sag. Y'all gave me your sickness. I got hyper-focused on Hightail there for a second. What is Hightail? What is Hightail? I don't know what Hightail is! Hightail is Minecraft, but more fleshed out. I thought Minecraft was like one of the most fleshed out games ever created. Oh, sorry, Mama. Oh, sleepy boy. Good nap. What? Wake up, sleepy boy. Wake up. Oh, you guys are crusty eyes. Minecraft, but kinda RPG. But Minecraft Dungeon exists. I think I own Minecraft Dungeon, or whatever the fuck it's called. Anyways. Okay, okay. I'm gonna take a quick break to clear off my desk because I have a bunch of empty dishes now. So let me do that really quick. Give Momo some kisses on the forehead. I'm not doing it justice. You just have to watch a video and see. Okay. Okay. I will do that. At some point. You guys can look at little Minnie. Little Minnie. And then I will be right back. Oh my. Sorry, checking my notifications really quick, and I just saw that's amazing. Alright, alright. Alright. BRB for real, for real. For real, for real. For real, for real. Alright. I have returned. I've also... So, yesterday Andrew and I, went out to find, some food skis and pick up some groceries and stuff. And, when we came back, we couldn't find where Leo was. We're like, Leo, where are you? Leo, where are you? Where are you? And we, like, couldn't find him. And so we finally, like, broke out the treats and just shook the treat box, and he came running out, and I was like, oh my god, okay, phew, okay. And, like, after the scare at the vet, obviously, like, I was, like, paranoid. But, it was so funny because I was like, I checked, like, every place. And then Andrew goes, oh, did you check the box? Like, maybe he was inside the box. And so we have, like, a little, like, a cat bed box next to the standing heater in our apartment. And I was like, oh, I didn't think about checking inside that box. Like, I forget that that has a cover. Or that has a, like, a little cubby inside of it. And so I, like, look inside, right now to, like, confirm that's where he's been napping, and I was able to confirm that was exactly where he's been napping. So, caught him in there, being super comfy. Comfy little man right now, sleeping off his drugs. Oh. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Okay. I feel like I just changed my pen nib and it's already flat again. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh my god.
Finish cooking and I see you're cooking hard too? Yeah.
Dibby dibby dip para para po. Pa para pa pira pa para po. Pa para po. Pira pa para po. Pa para pa pira pa para po.
The little cinema robots. Hello, Captain! Hello, hello. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Bing, bing. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Bing, bing. Hello, Red Shadow. You're on a movie projector right now? Awesome. Does everybody know who this is? Does everybody know who Mimi is? Beep, 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 doo. I enter here and I'm worried that my headphones aren't working, so I turn up the volume, only get blasted by Crazy Frog directly into my skull. Cause you don't have work tomorrow? Hell yeah, let's go! Bring, bring. I don't mind Crazy Frog. I just entered the lull between songs when Chase was focused, and I was like, "Wah!" Mood. Understandable. Wait, Shadow, are you kitten? Are you somebody I used to know? Because I have to go to work on Thursday and Friday. Ooh, rough.
Rockin' body. Alright. Rock your body. Rock your body. Come on, come on, rock your body. Rock your body. Come on, come on, rock your body. Rock your body. Oh, hi, Haru. I was like, who's tugging on my sleeve? It is a little meow meow who would like some attention. Rock your body, rock your body. Come on, rock your body. Rock your body. Come on, rock that body. Any with no appetite. Get a little stupid, get a little crazy, crazy. Hi, Kisa. I can't have two cats vying for a non-existent lap. No. What are you doing? Pookie. Pookie, that's my monitor. You can't just sit on my monitor. Ma'am. I love you. What are you doing over here? She just got her paws against my monitor and her body against me. She's determined, it looks like. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna be comfy here, Kisa. I'm moving my arm a lot. She's like, you can't tell me what to do. I don't know how that's gonna be comfortable, Kisa. Kisa don't care. Kisa don't give a shit. She's a strong, independent old lady. She can do what she wants. Who can help but follow? Let it back when you can. Never run. Never know the end of tomorrow. Can't tell if Kisa is happy or mad that I keep moving. My guess is mad. You got a pork bao bun today? Oh, that sounds so good. Oh my god. Kisa, you're making it really difficult. She's just perched on my arm and just making a face, and I'm like, look, ma'am, you know. Hi, Hopeless! Alright. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ugh. Oh, but you're tiring on my shoulder.
There's Mimi. We got Mimi. Looks so cute. Love the pose. Thank you.
No. 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 I'm sorry, Pookie, but there's not space for you right now. Please go into your box. Thank you. I like how the pose can be her sitting on the ground or even on your shoulder or head. Mm-hmm.
She sit. She sit. That's Minnie, our very, very reliable guardian angel. Super reliable guardian angel. Mimi! I keep forgetting my membership card. Thank you so much for checking in, Hopeless. Oh my god, is that Jed Moo Moo? The Jed Moo Moo? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Who? Yeah. Mini Stalker Army.
ba 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 ba. Hola. Why do I have a sudden urge to see a bunch of this image lined up and it tip over like dominoes? I'm weird. Yep, I guess you just gotta go to Offkai and buy a bunch of them. Genius. But that's on the other side of the states. Chipster's coming from Germany. Nair! Hi, Nair. Long time no see. How are you doing? Tis Minnie. I be chillin'. That's good. I'm glad you're chillin'.
near banned me once on accident. Don't worry. I feel like every mod has an accidental ban every once in a while. Hello, Bread King. Your art's looking good. Thank you so much. I gotta head back to work. Have a good stream. Goodbye, Hopeless. Have a good time at work. This song is Mr. Rossetti's theme song, but it always reminds me of the in Paper Mario, the the basically the Las Vegas of Paper Mario, the Origami King has a song very similar to this, where it's very like squanchy and like techno-y, and it's like Toad's Casino type feeling. I haven't been able to find a song of it on Spotify, although I could have forgotten to actually look it up, so you know there's that too. But it's really good. It's really good. Type shit. Yeah? Hey Chase, is that my Oshi mini ball? It is. She's my Oshi too. There she is. All sparkly. That's not what I wanted. Doop, doop, doop.
Wow.
Ah! Hebe-chan! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay in the cubic dimension.
Oh, this is a sticker. Yes. All right. Oh, look, that's my Oshi. Look at my Oshi. Look at it. There she is. The dragon is here.
Lizard.
Do you have any recommendations I can use for a computer? I need a really good PC. Oh, is that Miku Hatsune? My suggestion for PCs, as far as wanting to run a lot of things concurrently, would probably be something like a 4080 graphics card or newer. And then we're looking at like probably an i9 processor. It's gonna be a little expensive. And then right now I'm running a DDR5 MOBO, but there are DDR4 MOBOs that work fine as well. And of course the i9 can fit into the DDR5 MOBO as well, I believe. Speak English to me? You asked for computer things. I'm giving you computer things. All right, what specifically are you wanting to know? Are you just looking for suggestions, or is there like a... I'm not really a computer guy. I'm not going to remember all that. Okay. My recommendation then would go to PCPartPicker.com. Although, Bread King, are you in the States? I think I made the mistake of assuming you were in England, and then you weren't in England. You're in the States, I think. Yeah, you are. Okay, so PC Part Picker. PC Part Picker. There you go. So PC Part Picker will let you build a computer and kind of see what the price range you're looking at for is. And for the internal workings of the computer itself, it'll tell you everything you need, right? For each one of the sections, it'll give you like as all of the parts you might need. The things you can ignore, are something like a sound card or an internal capture card. Stuff like that you can just ignore for now because you probably won't want to actually fill those slots with anything. And then after you ignore those, you have a bunch of different pieces to choose from. Do you think YouTube could help me build if I get the parts? Absolutely. 100%. 100%. There are so many computer, like, building tutorials. Yakoblin! Hello. There are so many PC building tutorials on YouTube that 100% you'll be able to find something that either is exactly the one you're building or something very similar. There are a lot of pre-built PCs as well available from like Micro Center and stuff like that. It is going to cost you, upwards of probably $2,000 right now for a really nice PC that's going to run everything that you need. If you're streaming, or if it's just for gaming, you can probably go like a step down. You don't need to go to the highest tier. If you're streaming and gaming, you will want something that has a higher capacity memory for concurrent program usage, which translates to your RAM will need to be a bigger number. And your GPU will also need to be a bigger number. Your processor, you can probably get away with, like, not something that's top tier. You can probably, step down with the processor. But the other two items that I mentioned, the GPU, the graphics card, the GPU is also called a graphics card. And the DDR5 or DDR4 is also called RAM.
And so when you're looking at what you're building, you want to be able to have the capacity to have a higher memory. For graphics cards right now, I'm running a 5060 Ti 16 gigabyte. Which means that it is a larger memory capacity, which means that I can run things concurrently more easily. It is processing things at a faster, not only a faster speed, but it can process more things at a faster speed. And then you have RAM, which is what makes everything run in the background for your computer. So if you are streaming and you have OBS, your OBS will most likely be piped into your RAM memory. So if you have a larger RAM memory, you will be able to run OBS in the background more easily versus having your OBS running piped into your built-in graphics card. Do you think an 8 gigabyte RAM is good? No. I think you're gonna need something like 16 or 32. If you have two 8 gigabyte RAM sticks, you'll be good. You'll be fine. Usually they're sold in sets of 2. So it'll be like 8 gigabyte by 2, like X2. And that'll be 16 gigs. I am running an abhorrent amount of RAM on my computer because I bought it before the giant RAM spike happened. I bought it earlier this year. And was like, I didn't even know DDR5 RAM existed. But like right now, I didn't have any issues with DDR4 RAM. I just wanted I needed to replace my motherboard is what happened. How about if I get a gigabyte RAM PC with 2 flash drive? 8 flash drive or 2 flash drive? I went with 16 gig when I built my current PC and I regret it. I'd go to 32. Yeah. Okay. A gigabyte RAM PC with 2 8 gigabyte RAM PC with 2 flash drives. 32 gigabyte RAM. Do you know how to deal with NTO? I don't know what that is. No, I have no idea what that is. NTOS kernel? I'm guessing it's the kernel. .exe. The kernel program. No. Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Hell yeah. May have to replace something? Possibly. I don't know what that is. I haven't played a lot with kernels or with just like running scripts or anything like that on my PC. I'm not that type of PC person. I'm just the type of person who read up on what is needed for like making my computer go noom. Noom. I want my computer go noom, and therefore I got the things to make my computer go noom. You know? That type of thing. It's kind of funny because there are processors, like Intel processors, for example, have different generations, which are like the i9, i8, i10, etc., etc. Those are your generations. And then next to it we'll have another like number, and that's like the hertz at which it processes things or something like that. It's something. You want that number high. If you have high gen number, low hertz number, bad. High gen number, high number, make your computer go noom. Yay. Okay, I see the 32 gig RAM, only 2798. I'll get this with a nice PC. Okay. But check what type of RAM it is, because there's a string of identifications before it. So it'll be like DDR4 2x16 gigabyte or something like that, right? It'll also tell you the hertz number that it'll process it as, and then you'll also need to know if that hertz number is compatible with your motherboard. So if you are getting a motherboard that doesn't support that hertz number, it won't be able to use it at its highest capacity or like fastest speed, processing speed. there are some intricacies that you do need to look at, which is why I recommend looking at PC Part Picker, because it will cross-check things for you to make sure that they are in fact like compatible. Yeah, Chase found me a really good RAM deal when I was shopping for my PC, but the Hertz number was too high for my motherboard to support. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I got sent to Ed. Sorry, can't hear you. It's okay. Yeah, Pookie. I'm gonna check something really quick. I feel I have a tingly feeling that my Amazon order got delivered. That's the wrong email. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna freeze. Did you guys see that fucking McDonald's commissioned a bad apple, but it's called black pepper? Okay, never mind. Everything's arriving tomorrow. JK, JK. Did you guys see that? I love that whole genre. I thought it was clever and funny, but I'm also still mad at McDonald's for being a bitch-ass hoe. In this house, we do not respect McDonald's. McDonald's? Did you miss me? Did you miss what I heard? Did you miss what I heard? Okay. Okay. So I was chatting with a coworker and got distracted. Oh, you're good. Okay, so McDonald's commissioned a Bad Apple song, but it's called, or a music video, but it's called Black Pepper. I don't know if this song is also there or not, or got changed, but I didn't listen to it. I just saw the ad and went, oh, I see. Yes. Black pepper. There you go. Have fun. Toho X McDonald's. the themed lyrics, I'm losing it. I'm glad you like it. But anyways, fuck McDonald's. How dare they have a good marketing team, but also fuck McDonald's. Real and true, yeah. We can give props to the marketing team and not love the company, exactly. Exactly. Back from ads. Welcome back from ads. Hi, breaker. Short break. Back to work. Okay. Have a good day at work. Or rather, I'm hoping you have a good day at work. Having a good day at work. Been here for 5 hours already, but it's okay so far. Good. How do I do that? Weird. Okay.
I mirrored Tia. Did I do that on purpose? Take that down, down, down. Your eyes. Nice try. Painted that eye. And it's ugly as sin. My veins. Veins. Take down. I'll get up and take it down. I'm a master of illusion. No,
Ugh. Ugh.
I can see. By your name, knowing I love you Nobody that called me by your name.
Not nice anymore. Nope. I sure am glad that CZN put the remaining duration of the event boss as 1 hour past when the maintenance starts, making me think that I have 1 more hour to complete the fight than I actually did. The event duration was 1 hour shorter than the event boss duration, so I thought ongoing runs wouldn't be interrupted. I'm glad the run I did complete cemented me at the top 1% at least. Oh my god. That's so scary though. That's like Krisu's worst nightmare. I'm glad you're able to do something though. I heard Creasy's worst nightmare. What happened? Oh, yup, I know that feel. Mm-hmm. Hi, Daywolf. Also, I really hope they stop doing event fights that take hours to complete in the first place. If you want to be competitive anyways, yeah. But runs take exponentially longer higher up you go. Like, number one global killed the boss over 522 times. Only killed the boss 10 times. Not to mention the game slows down the more cards get created exhausted, so I'm done ranting about CCC now. Oh, I get that though. That's so frustrating. That's why I got burnt out on Star Rail. Was because everything was taking so fucking long. Like, tell me why grinding for artifacts or whatever they call them, like, was taking like an hour. Ugh. I'm back. Internet rebooted. R.I.P. Gaiatek. HSR's artifact farming takes that long, like for one clear. It's for like you can stack up how many things in a row you do, and if you do the max, which is I believe 6, you can turn on auto battle and then put it off to the side. But each clear takes at least 15 to 20 minutes, depending on how strong your characters are and if you've matched up the elements. If you haven't matched up the elements, it takes forever. Forever. I bought a new kitchen for the apartment so I can pick it up early February. I can move soon. Yay! I think Hoyo fans should have pushed back more. Yeah. No. Something like that. The idea is that you use the matchup system so that it doesn't take as long. But when you are trying to build a character that is that and then dies in the process of trying to get some gear for them, yeah. The power creep in HSR is way more abysmal than the one in Genshin. Which is just meow. You know? Just a little. You know what? You do deserve this big Toblerone. New, it's used, but whatever. Most importantly, it works. Yeah, that is. CZ and already got pushed back for farming speed, and they're like, okay, damn, you can have 5x rewards from one clear. Just pay 5x to stam. Yeah, exactly. But no, instead they don't want you to do that. They want you to just fucking do every single one. Like, it's wild that there's no way to, like, condense your resin or anything like that. I don't want to have... yeah. I definitely don't feel it as bad in Genshin, but that's also because, like, all of my characters are built. Or at least all my 5-star characters are built. And, yeah. I don't know. It's wild to me that they're like, oh, sorry, our game isn't fun? Wow, that's crazy. That's your fault. You know? Isn't that wild? That's wild. The condensing in CZN is completely free. There's so Genshin added something kind of fun. So there's an option now when you complete a domain or a blossom where you can now claim 2 for 1, essentially. So you remember how condensing resin was 40? Now it's 60, but instead of condensing your resin, you can still just do 2 if you want to. Yeah, you can double resin. Yeah. So you can double claim for 1. Or you can condense your resin and get 3. It's up to you. But now condensing resin is 6 so that it matches with fragile resin. So yippee. Yippee!
Yippee!
Hi baby, welcome home.
That's hilarious. Mountainous, even.
Hi, Kai Tech. My sister loves the notification sound. She thinks it's super hilarious. Yay! One day you'll get it right first try. I believe in you, Guy Tech. I know you can do it. You want ramen or you want Chinese food?
Oh,
Or you
I
just-
mean, I was just saying, scroll.
Here's Tia so far.
Oh,
And then I finished Mini and Mikan already.
yeah.
Oh yes, you have the excuse of being sick. Again, Guy Tech. How are you feeling?
Oh.
Yeah?
Oh.
Alright.
No, this is an ass right.
That's good.
You want Mexican. You want,
Excuse you!
Haru, you can't step there.
Is there a sexy Tia drawing? Also, the bonk is off center. The bonk will be off center because I haven't set it up inside this program yet. It's still an overlay. And I move around in here. I mean, I guess there's sexy Tia drawings. If you just look up her hashtag, she's got bad dragon hashtag. Ramen or Chinese food sound good. We also got pho, I suppose. That sounds good to you.
I had onigiri for lunch,
Mm-hmm.
so maybe not Japanese food.
Okay.
Do you want fufu or tin?
Chinese food?
Food?
Yeah.
Same thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Yay!
I forgot I didn't do this on a separate layer.
Hello, Daywolf. How go you, Daywolf? Backpack battles? Oh, interesting. Daywolf go. How goes Daywolf? Daywolf go. Nod, 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 nod. Brim bamba, brim bamba, brim bamba, boom. Brim bamba, brim bamba, brim bamba, boom. There we go. Get in the bag, Nebby. Oh no, not that one. Okay. Do you like backpack organizing from RE4? That's the whole game? What? So you're doing tetranomial puzzles. There was an event in Genshin that was like that. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Alright. Tia's little body is complete. Organized shop battle repeat, very short, but you can get very long if you're like me. Can confirm easy and addicting. This is giving Stacklands. Stacklands mentioned. No. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Now we need wings and tail. Poseidon, thank you so much for the lurkies. It's run based after 10 battles, you start with a new character, so no permanent upgrades like Stacklands. So is this, would you consider it a roguelike then, as far as like function, mechanics go? It's a roguelike auto battler. Yeah, you just gotta organize your stuff with a bit of luck, you survive the next round. Interesting. Time for cha-cha-cha. Oorah! Mambo! Space time, gravity, reality, and a transcendental cha-cha-cha. Then to the left, and witness your death. I'm the ultimate secret. Coda. The time is over. Now we're at 42, and back in line. Transcendental cha-cha time. There is a void, the void can style, void can dance, void got tearaway pants. He's scared to dance. Alright, just relax, and your eyes open in mind, engines open, crackly times. And I went on like you and Elsa and go. Come on to rally and take this time. Have a tea, sleep pain reality. I don't know if this would be correct, but I'm gonna give Tomato a little bit of eyeball body. There we go. Sounds like wah. Sounds like la la. Sounds like cha cha. I know we're gonna get right. Mental gossip, say there. Now it's a dog. Now it's a cat. Now it's a baseball bat. God damn it. Elsa, Mango, Mente, Gravity, Reality, our transcendental cha cha cha, cha cha cha. Repertoire, non caviar. Maybe ate too much? Yeah, 7 billion Bellinis? That's a lot of Bellinis, guys. Do you guys know how many Bellinis that is? That's so many Bellinis. Bellinis? They're like a rolled pancake, if I remember correctly. Looking pretty damn tootin' good. Ah, thanks. Oh! Wait, what? You were talking about... Sorry, I thought you were referring to the song about how the void... The void is everything, he's nothing, he's consumed everything in the world, including 7 billion Bellinis. Sorry, I thought that's what you were referring to. What are you talking about with Tomato? What about Tomato? Why did he eat too much? I found God in a tomato. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, Guy Tech. Rest up. Hope you feel better in the morning. Of course. Thank you. I'll let you know if I died or not. Thanks. In Minecraft? Yeah. You told his eyes were popping out a bit. Oh, it's because he's ate too much. I see. I understand. I was just thinking because, like, I mean, they're eyeballs, right? They're, like, actual eyeballs, so they should have some volume to them, theoretically speaking. So I was like, well, if he does have volume to the eyeballs, then, you know, it should be rounded right there because it's at an angle.
Good night, good night. Can't you see? I'm all in, although I keep the world warning. Jesus, I'm all in. Addicted to you, I know that you're toxic. I don't know what you did, but I know that you're toxic.
Blibo Bleu, yeah. On my work trip, my boss had his little French pit bull. You mean French bulldog? You mean French bulldog. You mean French bulldog. French bulldog. And he would just run up to people and huff at them until he got pets. Is that my girl Brittany? Of course it's your girl Brittany.
I'm toxic, I'm tipping, I know. Paradise, addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? I don't know what you did, but you know that you're toxic.
Oh, I love French bulldogs so much. They're such a fun social group. I had friends growing up who had a couple in their house, and they were so much fun. One of their names was Bentley. Bentley, like the car. Homie did not drive like a Bentley, let me tell you. Or maybe he did. He was that loud. Just huffing. They're built like a brick. They really are. you. Hello, Mac. What the chase doing? Oh, we're making charms and stickers and merch. Or possibly Offkai. If I get accepted. Other guys, otherwise you'll have to suffer and never get these. I suppose. They will accept you. Everything else is unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Open your heart, gonna be alright. Yeah. Alright, it's 7 p.m. Okay.
Ouch!
Hi, Ludo. That tail be thick. It do be thick. All right. Dinner break. I have food. Oh. Sippy's and a stretchy. Will do. Almost done with Tia. You've been good. No ArtCom marathon, hopefully, but many ArtComs. No new ones that I've accepted. I have to finish up that other animation. But just working on merch. Working on merch. Possible merch. Off-card table, right? Yeah. We're waiting to hear back from that. But trying to figure out how best to present these. Hell yeah. I was thinking of making us some little chibi cutouts. They'd be maybe like maybe a foot? Maybe a foot to like 18 inches. And then we can maybe paste them on top of our table or something. Because I think I can get them printed at our UPS store. Or Kinko's or whatever. But, you know, I don't know. Oh, that would be so cute! Fan TCG. Who are you thinking about? Who's up there? Who are your faves? Who are your Oshis? I don't think I know the Barbies. Are they pretty big or are they smaller? I don't think I know any of those. Any of those names. Sorry. I feel like my sphere of VTubers is very small. That's my Oshi right there. My spirit of VTubers? My circle? Are you asking me to clarify what I mean by circle? Or did you mishear me? Okay. Sphere, not spirit. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I said sphere. Not circle. Mistake. Thank you, Biz. But yeah. My Oshis are Tia. They do hand-drawn doodle mugs of Arknights and Uwe Musume? Dude, hell yeah. I feel you. Over the past year, it's just shrunk down to more and more. Yeah. Like, my most famous Oshi is obviously Iron Mouse. She inspires me every day to keep doing what I'm doing. Mostly because she is, like, you know, a fellow disabled VTuber, content creator. She does so much. It's hard not to be inspired by her. But Tia is definitely one of them. But like, it's funny because it's like she's a friend, right? She's like an IRL friend, and so it's funny to be like, this is my Oshi, Tia, but also like my friend, my homie. So it's like, sometimes I don't know where to draw the line, you know? Like, do I want them to succeed because they're my friend, or do I want them to succeed because I like, you know, what they're doing? And the answer to both of those questions is yes. So it's kind of like, okay, where do I go from here? But then we also have like Mikan and Minnie and Maple and Eros and, you know, Iron Mouse, obviously. It's Cody, Emirichu, Jaden Animations. Like, I don't know. I don't know. We're the reason why I'm making merch for any of these people is because I admire them and because I love them for whatever, right? So it's hard to just say, like, you know, oh, there's just one, or, you know, this one is my Oshi, this one's not my Oshi, etc., etc. Categorizing them is hard. Homie Yoshi, yeah, my homie Yoshi, Tia. You can definitely admire a friend in that, like, yeah. No, I mean, Tia, like, I want Tia to succeed. And the fact that she was able to get partner last year makes me so happy that I cried. I, like, cried when she said she did it. And I was like, oh my god. Like, I was so excited because it's something that she has expressed to me many times that she had wanted. And so yeah. I don't know. Bah, bah, bah. I'm not gonna get too sentimental. I'm not gonna get too sentimental. I'm not gonna get too sentimental. Shut up. I think it's really normal to see your friends as your Oshis. Yeah. But why not? Because I'm eating. My food doesn't need to be salty. From my tears. It's perfectly seasoned as it is. But happy and sad tears taste differently, do they? Ah, Poseidon, thank you so much for the 7 stream string. 3 more? You need your sodium, accept your tears. Fine. I will drink some of my Gatorade. It has electrolytes. It's what plants crave. Alright. Let's finish Tia. Save? But I can't save. I saved already. 1 second. Ah! Huh? Oh, shit. That's good. Does it look dark still?
A little bit.
Oh. One of the many one of your brain's ways of getting rid of too many of the specific chemicals is to cry them out, if I remember correctly. I know another way that your body gets rid of, like, trash is by pushing it through your skin, which is why you might get those little, like, boils after you have a cold. Like, those little white parts on the back of your arms and stuff. Yeah. Your body's trying to take out the trash. Take out the trash. Okie dokie. Bye bye, Luda. More mass than the rest of her body. Isn't that like normal though? Her ref sheet, her tail's like almost as tall as she is. The heckin' era. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He blew up. To the peak. I sent this to Tia, and she was like, "That is so fucking cute," and I was like, "Yay!" Minnie has never done wrong. Is 150 countries for adding realistic noses to anime characters. Has done no wrong. None. Okay. Anyways. Can we add a realistic nose to Chase's scuff model? No! I refuse.
Like I'm getting paid. I'm not fighting, now I'm shining like a fire. My dreams on fire, flames on fire, I believe. Gonna be golden. Whoa. Like you know, I'd be curious. I don't think it's gonna be possible, but would it be possible to make my screen name read with a superscript 3? Man, questions I'll ask when I'm a partner. You know, when and if. Like I'm born to be. Gonna be golden. Whoa. Alright. We need a scuff curry idea. We need a scuff curry idea. How can we make curry scuff? Should we just make curry uppies? We will see someone this year. Yeah? I'm gonna be golden. I'm gonna be golden. I'm not gonna be. Do I not have curry emotes anymore? What the fuck? What happened to my curry emotes? I guess, I want you to make believe that it's time that we're gonna see you. Well, I guess I don't have curry emotes right now. Time to open curry stream. Let's see. I do love curry uppies. Anybody have any ideas? Ow! Hi, Amber! How are you? Won't you? Oh, Amber, thank you so much for paying your taxes and for checking in. My brain is storming. I'm good. How are you? I'm hanging in there. Been working on some stuff. We're trying to figure out one of the last scuff sticker sets I can do. Cause I don't know if I can make scuff stickers of Iron Mouse. Maybe, who knows. I'm trying to think of things Curry says. And I'm like,
Oh. Shrimpy and Sippies. I can't save. I haven't done anything. Here you go. I'll save. My brain just went to Success Kid. Oh my god. I'm a boomer. Certified boomer. Sounds funny. Cause, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, me boomer too! Yeah. Oh, I forgot to remove this! It finally worked on me! I've been bamboozled! Underneath the Christmas tree, I don't want you for my own, more than you can ever know. Let my lips come true. Diva! Welcome in, welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic, interdimensional alien demon angel gremlin thing, and I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev. Oh my god, you made me sexy. I did, sort of, I guess. But there you go. I want this for the Chase keychain. No, Chase will never be sexy. Sorry, guys. Wait, that is so slay? What? Thank you, guys. Welcome. Shiny Ditto, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Not Hammer, thank you so much for the follow as well. I hope you guys enjoy the cubic dimension. She is serving. It has that pose, vibe, sexy energy, awesome stuff. Thank you. No, I mean, hang with the Oh, you're so right, Trevor. I'm sorry. You're right. Yes. Well, this one can hang next to, Tia can hang. Why are we scaring people? People just got here, and you're vine booming them already? Yeah. So we just finished up Tia. We've done Eros. We've done Mikan. We did Minnie. We did Pia. And we did Meepo. Tia can hang. Put my child back in the closet. What are you drawing for? Tia and I applied to table at Offkai, so I'm making a bunch of charm sets for Offkai and stuff. We're doing a bunch of VTubers and stuff. So I'm working on keychains and stickers, which is what I want to sell primarily. But I will probably do a couple of prints as well eventually. Why you give Small a knife? Because Small deserves a knife. Let her have a knife. It's what she deserves. We also have some scuff stuff that we've been working on. So we have mini scuff. We've got maple, which I need to here's Small. Damn. Duh? We have Tia. Fish. Here's Tiba. Tiba. We got Mikan. To the peak. And we got Eros. He flew up. He just wants to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Shemaya! Hi, Shemaya. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your Cubic Dimension. So we're working on some scuff ones. I'm trying to brainstorm some Cootie, but my brain is not storming. Brain not storming. Doom. There's Tiba. There's Tiba again. There's Eros in his little magical girl outfit. 10 out of 10. There's Mikan. There's Minnie. There's Pia P. There's Maple. And now we're down to scuff. We're down to scuff stuff. We do have a few more we need to finish up too, like Curry's big one. Here's Cootie's big one. We've got my little guy. We got Booby, but I'm not happy with his pose, so I'm gonna have to rework this one. We got Emerichu. We've got Iron Mouse, of course. And we have Mouse of the Cloth. We've got Trickster Mouse, and then we got Decora Mouse. What else do we have? Oh yeah, we got Kaiju Kuroko, little crocodile. I really like this idea, and I would love to make it so that we could unlink the middle chain and then make the tail as long as we want. Booby? Oh, Booby. Yes, 1 second. Let me just make a titty keychain really quick, just for you, Tia. What else do we have? We got Jaden. We got Game Show Jaden, and then YouTube Jaden. Do we have any other ones that I'm working on? No, I think that's it. Those are the rest I need to clean up and stuff. Mouse. So we have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more drawings to clean up. Do I have gorillas? Of course. Someone, something. Sometime. Breaker, sometime. He meant we will see sometime this year, because you guys are apparently trying to do something. Let's go. Let me out of my cage. I was saying when and if I get partner, you know, sometime in the future, and then he was saying this year. And I was like, I don't know about that. My averages are not there right now. Unless I get some sort of viral video. That's not happening this year, I don't think. Year of the Cube? No. No, I agree this year. No. Oh my god, it's Phil. Hello, I'm also a fellow artist. You got a ref sheet? Yeah, I got all kinds of stuff in my Discord. I don't know if my Discord. Let's see if it's still active. Because I think it's 1 week, and I fixed it 1 week ago to this day. I'm pretty sure it's not good anymore. Invalid. Yes, it is. Okay, let me go update that really quick. But yeah, all my refs are in my Discord. I also have them available on my VGen. Under my characters. I'm planning a few streams this week, so I should update it. Meow. Nightbot. I need to buy. I'll leave it your mind. I'm gonna look around. I'm on the mentor. I'm gonna rise of motherfuckers. Remember what the thought is. Brought all and as you and the thought law is lawless. Blah. Alright. One updated. Time for the other one. Alright. Invites are updated. There we go. I don't know why the VGen went again, but okay. Anyways, there's the Discord. If you guys want to find my stuff or join the community. But yeah, my references are in rules and resources. My VGen also will have character sheets and other references and stuff. Okay, fixed. I keep forgetting that I have one of Tia's autism creature pins underneath my keyboard, so I lift up my keyboard and it's there, and it makes me laugh every time. Alright. Well, how can we make a goofy little Cody? Okay, part of me wants to go like bro, what the fuck? Anyways. Something like that. There's a Cootie Dizzy or emote that is the best information I could find. Oh, there's the Dizzy. I mean, that one's cute. Send it to you. Oh, thank you. I do love the dry text to speech each delivery of like could he going like winning or like, you know, it's very endearing to me. Hmm. Alright. You did a lot of drawing today? Was fun? Hell yeah! Congrats. Excuse you.
Kisa. Kisa. Can I help you, Kisa? Self-care trifecta! How dare you? Yes, Pookums. I love you too. Hmm. Not my favorite. No, that's not my favorite. Hope you're a real person. Or maybe I don't. You know, maybe I don't. What a name! Ah. Gotta head home. Go, go, go. Be safe. Kisa. Stop. I love you.
Chipster is still here, so no one make make me have to come in here with a hammer on my way home. Real. No one make Krisu work anymore. She's done with work. Goody goody!
Woogie 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 woogie.
Rez! Thank you so much for the resub. All y'all wanting me to take care of myself. How dare you? Ugh. I forgot something important on Coody's face. How could I do that? I see, I see. And myself going, oh, I should move more recently. It gave me the I'll make Chase move to thought. Yeah. Who dat is Cootie.
Ilaria? Who's Ilaria? Wait, is that the fake character with white hair? Is that one fake character with the white hair? Okay. Who have we not done? We did Mikan, Tia, Maple, Eras, Minnie, Cudi. I guess the last one would be myself. Alright, give me some ideas. Scuff me. Scuff me. What are your guys' favorite scuffs of moi? Mm.
What about super frazzled chase? Ooh, we can do a frazzled chase, that's for sure. Helping family is hard. I'm tired and just got home. Oh no. Time for you to do a relaxo. Be like German Snorlax and do a relaxo. I think everybody will agree that this one is a good idea. When I get to the point. I promise. I promise. It's a really good one. It's a really good one. It's a really good one. I think everybody's gonna agree that this is a really good one. Relaxo. Anybody have any guesses yet? Any guesses? Any guesses at all? It's the same energy as that. It's the same energy. Did someone ask about a special interest? You're correcting other yours and theirs? Oh my god. The others, your and theirs. If only. Okay. Um Yes, Momo. I know. I love you too, Bubbles.
Oh, Momo. What? Is it time? Is it time to get off? Are you mad at me because I've been on for too long? You're here to tell me to stop being productive. Is this an actually drawing? You know, sometimes I wish it was. But no, it's not. Anarchy wants to be free. Anarchy. All right. Do we like that, or do we just want plain text?
That's hilarious. Mountainous, even.
My iconic catchphrase. All right. Okay.
Okay. So I did quite a bit today. I think I can be happy with that. What do you guys think? Am I free to go? Can I unchain myself from the dusk? Yeah? Woogie, 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 woogie. It was a productive day. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're free? I am a free! Wait! 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 New Genshin update! New Genshin update! Guys, it's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. Okay, bathroom break first, but, it's time. No bonking! It's fucking Genshin time! Time to go get my lady. Hey. Okay. Bathroom break. Bathroom break. Bathroom break. BRB. BRB. Bathroom break. BRB. I like how all the KK songs are playing in a row now. They're like, oh, you said this was a beat? This was a bop? Here's another KK song. My God, what am I stuck on? Blankets? Okay. Thank you, thank you. I hope I can manifest my own luck. My own streamer luck, if you will. Oh my God. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna play any of the Archon Quest. No. I shouldn't play any of the Archon Quest, right, guys? Right. I'll just I'm not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it. Right? Because if I play the Archon Quest, I'm gonna be stuck here, and you know what happens if I play the Archon Quest? I'm gonna be stuck here for like another 16 hours, and then it's gonna turn into a 19-hour stream again, and we don't need to do that. We have a kitty to medicate.